And let's begin. Frog Space Part 2. Alright, hopefully, the continue button works. Yes, we are back where we were. We're probably gonna have to get our get our bearing real quick. Get the feel of the game again. Make a few mistakes, like that, for example. Make a few mistakes, and this has been, unfortunately, I had to take a small break from the stream. It's been 3 days since I've tried this. And I gotta get the feel of the controls again. Yep. See how quickly we can move it now, though. Yep, we're good. I really want to try that. I really want to try to shoot for that. Like that. That skips out 2 jumps. That's really good, right? How can I complain about that? Alright, so we're almost back to the gauntlet. The place where we are stuck at the moment. Okay, up here is where we're stuck. Get through here. And we'll do our best. I swear, if we do this first try, that'd be insane. I do not expect that, because there's so much we still don't know yet. You know, there are times where if I'm on the edge like that and I try to turn, I'm just going to fall off. But I feel like if I don't turn, I'm going to fall off. And so I think that if we get to the position like that, I might just have to, like, hang there, right? Live on the edge, literally, and wait and just can keep going. Provided that I don't have to turn around, right? Oops. Yeah, I was misaligned. I did it on the wrong timing. I did it on the down instead of the up. My charge. Because once you commit to a jump, you're committing. There's no, I don't think there's any decharging your jump. Yeah, from here. And then to here. And then we can do the skip here. Yes, skip 2 jumps that way. I'm so glad I learned to try that. It's actually better and easier. Yep. We might have missed our go. I don't trust that. Alright, we'll get it on the next one. There we go. And we're back. Alright, so again, if I overshoot my jump and I'm on the edge, I'm just gonna hang. I'm not gonna instinctively want to try to turn around. How did that miss? It's over so fast. It's just over so fast. Ooh, that was close. Ah. You know what I forgot? I forgot my chat. Let me get that going. How could I have forgotten that? There we go. That should do it. Okay. So, have you been at this one for a while? I think I've spent half of my time in this area. Maybe two to 3 hours I've been here. Part of it is learning, because I'm able to turn the... I changed my settings. Part of it is relearning the game with the new settings. You can imagine it plays very differently. So there's been a lot of new trial and error. And a lot of dying since then. Ah. And that has kind of delayed it, but I feel like having learned the new setting, I have a greater shot at beating this. So I feel like it was worth the investment. Ooh, I almost cut that short. I almost cut that short. Alright. To get on this hang glider, we'll be able to... I feel like I might be able to make that timing, but I have to... If I don't get it there, I've got to... Oh, that was my time. Oh, now I'm not... I might have been able to make that, like... And I got one more. We'll be able to get on the next one. For sure, right? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, we're good. I just felt a little weird, like it was a little different. Had a slightly different synchronization there. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know what it is, but that second jump is so misleading. I don't get it. I actually had it too. I actually saved it, but I basically would have went all the way back to the beginning anyway, though, so... I slipped up there. Just finding a path through this looks painful. Yeah, the path through... It's actually not too bad, honestly. Because there's really only... For the most part, there's only one you can actually get to. And so once you determine what that one is, it's a matter of just getting the jumps down. Why is that messing me up? I don't really have... I'm pushing it a little too... Pushing it a little too fast. Let me slow it down a little bit here. There we go. Ah. Those jumps where you have to actually hook yourself, you can't just jump straight on. Those are certainly some of the more tricky ones. I'm actually having a little more trouble with it than usual. But again, I'm getting my legs right now. But I've changed some settings. The camera speed. I can now rotate my camera a reasonable speed. Ah, come on. There are so many times where I shoot out and I stop myself too quickly. And there are times where I overshoot. And it's not the easiest to try to figure out which one you're about to do with the amount of time you're given. Ah. Infinite spawn? No. So, in the options, you have save points, and you can change that from blue to red. By changing that save point from blue to red, all blue save points become red and become infinite. So, yes, it's an infinite save point, but it wasn't originally. So yes, I first started out doing this without an infinite save point. But now that I've gone to what you would consider easy mode with infinite save points, I've been more reckless for sure. Absolutely true. But there's way less fear of not having to worry about going backwards. Let's get this skip. Good. Skip 2 of them that way. Uh-oh, am I too close? Nope, we got it. The next place we're about to go to, this place up here, this is where I'm stuck, is in here. And I've been able to get here with the non-infinite save points. The infinite save points are allowing me to try it more often and less time between. Okay. Okay. We're almost to where I've been before. Nah! I slipped off. Slipped off. I still have yet to get back to where the furthest which I've been. So I'm not able to learn where I need to go next, because where I need to go, where I've lost, the farthest point I've been is very confusing. I thought I missed it, and so I compensated for something that didn't need to be compensated for. That jump is probably one of the hardest jumps in this. Imagine how useful save states would be in this game. Yeah, it would take a little bit of the fun out of beating it within the confines of the creator's vision. But you'd save on some sanity, for sure. Ah, come on. That jump really isn't as hard as... So, as you can see, I spent like 2 minutes to almost get another try at getting to the point where I'm farthest along. Yes. I said that correctly. I almost... See, I needed to reposition, but doing so caused me to fall off because I was too far forward there. So yes. I spent all that time to almost get to the point where I can almost try again. Yeah, I had been charging my jump on accident. So, to potentially try to learn where and how I'm going to proceed. Because you're not allowed to really make a single mistake in this segment. The way it's set up. The way it's set up, you make one mistake, you're basically doomed. I'm going to try that one from now on. Try to do it that way, where I'm more straight ahead. Same with this one. I'm going to try doing it more straight ahead. Okay, so what I did there was I was trying the straight ahead method where instead of hooking my frog in an arc, I go diagonal but straight, and I go underneath the pointy bottom pyramid to avoid the pyramid and bonking my head on it. Like, I'll show you. Like, if I'm right here and I'm pointing directly this way, I'll avoid the pyramid, which is here, but I'll still be able to reach there. Just try it. See? And I didn't have to actually... I didn't actually have to arc the frog. But your position on the platform, like, has to be just right. When you rotate, it seems to center around the very front of your frog, so your butt causes you to fall. Yes, that is correct. But no, it's not the very front of the frog. It's actually more like just barely in front, like where his front arms are. I think it centers around there, not necessarily like his nose or something. So yes, but you can fall off. Yeah, the center of gravity. So it's like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So let's go here and let's go more straight. Like that. See, I didn't have to arc. It's harder to do it that way partially because you can't see what your frog is doing. Because you're underneath something. So doing that one with a slight arc to it, you can kind of see what your frog is doing the whole time, even if it's a trickier jump, per se. All right. So we've almost made it back to the place where we can try to get to where we've been before. And hopefully if we can get to where we've been before, when we die, we will learn something new about what we need to do next. I almost missed that. Okay, made it. I made it here. So, we're getting very close. Ooh. We're almost to where we've been before. This is... Hey, we made it. So now where do I go? There. But it's misaligned. Like, I gotta wait for it, right? And then I go there, right? And then I go there. Do we do it? Do we do it? No! Oh! I thought I could keep going, but no, that one's misaligned. So, I know we can do this now. Sorry for screaming, but that was exuberating. Yes, you have to do all that basically without making any mistakes. But now that we know the order of things, we can do it quicker and waste less time and hopefully beat out that water race that we're forced to endure there. Ooh. Getting sweaty palms just watching. Yeah. I'd recommend trying this one. If you're a fan of challenging games and sweaty palms, then this is a game. This is a game for you. Alright, let's not make any mistakes here, Froxy. Roxy, did you not listen to me? I was going a little too slow with my jumps, and thus I was missing the tempo of that. I think we've got our legs now. I think we're back in the groove. So I anticipate being able to try this more often now. Ooh, that was close. Normally I wait on that cycle. I've never actually made it back to the music while the music was still playing. This is the first time I made it back to the music while the music was still playing, which means it's not going to re-engage the music, which means the music's going to run out, which means I won't have the music during this point, which means I'll be able to concentrate, right? The music's going to run out and I'll be able to concentrate. Ooh. Too far. You know that really hard jumping section in a lot of games? This is that, but for the whole game. Yes. Yeah, it's been a pretty popular genre over the last, like, I want to say 10 years to have a platform of just painful jumps. This, like, I feel like I Want to Be the Guy was kind of like the game that kind of popularized this style of game of just brutal platforming. With minimal checkpoints and overcomplicated sections. Pixel perfect. Sometimes pixel perfect actions. And people started making all sorts of different spin-offs. I feel like this is in the vein of I Want to Be the Guy. Only significantly different application. Ooh, almost missed that. That is not a far jump. Why do I keep holding that one really long? That's a short jump. But I'm so glad I sped up the settings so the camera's not bitterly slow. And I can spin at will, basically almost as fast as I wish. Ooh, almost missed that one, I think. Okay, we got there with the music again. So I'm succeeding in this first section significantly more than I was when I last played. But I also had been going for 6 hours and was quite tired when I stopped playing last. So here we go, no music. How did I miss time? I really don't know how that second jump there. It just looks wrong. Like what I'm trying to do is not correct. It's a standard jump, but it just looks weird to me. I pressed that one a little quick. Oh, a little too soon. I wish I could understand why I'm failing this jump up here. Because it's right at the beginning. It's not, I don't think it's meant to be that hard. I almost failed it again. There we go. I cut that one short. I remembered to. Okay. So far, so good. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just spun. I thought I needed to jump there to stabilize, and stabilizing put me on the edge. How did you survive that, Proxy? I knew I should have waited. Why didn't I wait? I always wait. I always wait there, and it always works. Why did I not wait? I'll be done. I'll be glad when this section is done, because not that it's boring, but I'm definitely interested in what's coming up next. I'm ready for something new. I'll definitely have earned it, you know? Outside of the fact I turned the Lotus to blue. You could say I didn't earn it truly, but because playing on the default skill level is blue. And you're not wrong. I mean, I did set it to easy. Thankfully, when setting it to easy, you can keep going. You don't have to start the game over. Okay, so I can make that. I was afraid to try all these times because it looked like I might not make it. All right. I specifically took some cough medicine tonight to try to curb my cough that I still have. Sure, everyone's tired of hearing me cough. I'm tired of coughing and wheezing. Two of the most overrated Pokemon, if they were real. Okay, now I gotta wait for this guy. I gotta wait for this guy. Oh no! I started my jump and I was not ready for that. Okay. I know now that I should really take my time. If I'm going to take my time, that would be the place to really take my time because that is the most wild, I don't want to say wild card, but the most potentially hard to read in real time section for the stakes there are. And I really should give myself some time there. I think I can usually afford it at that stage, depending on how fast I'm going, of course. And it all depends how fast I've been going up to that point. And I've usually been pretty good about speed there, these last few tries. So I'm gonna let that place be where I spend my time. Alright, let's not fail this second jump. I just don't want to fail the second jump. It's so disheartening. Thank you. I was a little slow. That was a little fast. I almost hit my head there. Oh. I think that was my ticket there. I gotta wait a cycle. Oh, I gotta go there. I gotta go around that one. It won't let me. Oh, I thought the cycle was different, but I have to go around it. My heart is beating so fast right now. Oh, calm down. Ah. Well, it seems like I'm pretty much getting there every time now, more or less. So I've really gotten this down. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, Froxy. The courage. We must build up the courage. Why? Do I need to charge that immediately? Like... don't get that jump. It's almost like it's a higher jump than the others. So I have less forgiveness with that jump. I swear it is. I should have just stuck it out. Ease our way back on. My butt was sticking off. Okay. We're back. All right. Come on, jump. Come on, jump. Don't do this to me. Good start. Phenomenal start. I saved it. I need to wait there. It looks like it's coming into line, but I have to wait. The misalignment on that one is slightly different than the misalignment of the other ones. So what looks correct is actually slightly not correct. That was a really good run too. That was a good attempt. I told myself I'd wait there, right? Did I tell myself I'd wait there? Oh, I almost had the cheese there. I almost cheesed it. I don't know if either of you have seen the cheese. It's something I don't know if I can recreate at will. It's something that has to happen randomly. But there is a cheese in this game that I don't know if the developer knows about. Allows you to skip sections of the level. Okay. We got this, Froxy. My nose is itchy. I almost died here. That was close. That was a little slow. Ah, I missed my right here. It's okay. Gotta wait for it. Uh-oh. I'm not liking this. I just go for it, right? I just go for it. You know, if you don't lose every way possible, you don't have the satisfaction of conquering the game. Truly conquering the game. I know I can do it. I almost hit the wall. I was trying to manipulate something in the room. I was trying to turn off the heater. Heater's a little warm now. Ah, almost failed that. Because that jump is weird. There we go. A little slow. Oh, I missed a cycle. I think we're good. Oh, that was not good. I bonked again. Okay, I really got to be careful for that bonk. It looked good. I've got the time. Because what happens is that last run right there, it's quite quick and you're ascending quickly, right? So you gain some time there. So I can afford to reposition, do what I need to take to do those last two jumps. I can take my time on those last two jumps. Even if I had a slow run, right? Like, It's actually, honestly, all things considered, this shouldn't be this hard. It's just how many consecutive perfect jumps you need to make. That's the hard part. Not that any necessarily one jump is that hard. It's all of them together. Ah, why am I rushing that? I have no business rushing that. Likewise with that, like, I wonder if I have no business rushing that one. As much as I feel like I could and can. I think what makes that last jump where I just perished near the end by the new hang glider trickier is because I thought I was going down, so I held the jump button prematurely. That was my fault. Is that it's straight on. And who knows what happens when I hit that hang glider? Like, who knows where we're going after that? Like, is there more? I would hope not. Before our checkpoint, that is, right? Be a little courteous, man. Give me another checkpoint. In trouble? Oh, what's happening? Why am I having trouble getting back there now? Thank you. All right. That was my jump. That was my jump. I don't know how I did it that last time. Now I'm just like having fun playing around. Okay, we gotta get back into the groove. When I was starting to get tired last night, I was just playing around with the new setting and the new speed that I had, and I was just constantly dying and not getting anywhere. And that's why I knew I had to call it a night then, but we're not there yet. Let's not play around. But I feel like I had the right angle, the correct angle. Oh boy, look at how the back legs are keeping us on there. Like a real frog do, right? All right, here we go. We got this. We got this, Froxy. Me and you. Feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. Oh, I did not feel good about that, though. I should have died there. Come on, Proxy. Yes! What happened? What happened? I completed it. A real bro moment indeed. Like, bro. I did everything you asked me to do. I did it all. And it's just, things were happening so quick I couldn't tell where I was supposed to, because I've been screwed by one of these exits before where I made it all the way through. I don't remember if it was a skateboard or a hang glider, and it plopped me to my death. Is that what happened? I don't want to believe that. I knew I timed that wrong. That one that's moving, that is in the way, is really infuriating. That jump is significantly more impossible without that block being in your way. Because the block is on an odd timing. So it's extra in your way at times when you don't know it's going to be in your way sometimes. Unless you have the sequence down. Another thing would be to, hey, I did it. Would be to do the same number of jumps each time. And when you get to that point, you know you're good, right? Provided the cycle resets. Like, the moment I hit, for example, the moment I hit this hang glider, it sets the cycle in motion. I don't know. That way, the exact same number of jumps and time and cycles. Will determine whether or not I go or stay, or can go or stay. Like there. How come every time I slip up where I have the option to save it, I can't save it? And that seemed like it was an easy save, right? It was right in front of me. Yeah, that one I just waited too long. That lower platform was literally right in front of me, but I just can't seem to ever land on one. Oh, hi bonk. That was a weird bonk. Alright, we'll try again, I guess, right? I'm not going to go there. Fewer bro moments, please. I jumped around it that time. There we go. Am I not supposed to go towards that? You're always supposed to go towards the ring. Why are you changing the rules on things? I don't have to wind up a jump, do I? Now that I know it's repeating, I'm gonna have to do something. All right. Ooh, that was close. What now? Do I wait this out? I think I wait this out and it carries me up, right? Okay, so I see what's happening now. Like, not that I'm happy about it, but the water's catching up to me. I'm gonna go to the 1, 2, 3 thing. Instructions not clear. Like, what do I do? A game like this, where you at least know what to do, is tolerable. A game like this, where you don't know what to do, that's just not fun. Especially when you're punished by sent all the way back to the beginning where you're at. That's just my 2 cents on this. It's been relatively clear with the pathing and direction up to this point. Why start throwing in confusion on top of everything else that you're doing? It just doesn't seem necessary. I'm probably gonna die here, just so you know. Okay. I thought that's it. So not only do I have to escape the water throughout that entire thing, I have to go fast. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to go fast enough to escape the water fast enough to continue to escape the water in the next area. So I gotta go fast, like I have been. Like I've been going the proper speed, and that's good. Come on. I've been going fast enough to make it to that landing. But then I gotta figure out what to do now. My guess is to jump to the 3, 2, 1 strip that we saw that spawns after you land there, apparently. Because I told you ahead of time, I was gonna die. What I was gonna try was gonna teach me what it is I am not supposed to do so that I can try to figure out what I am supposed to do. Bit of trial and error on this one. Hurrah! Geronimo! Alright. So, if I have too many delays, it's over. Even if I make it to the top, you know. And that's rough. Too much. I normally don't do that, and I don't know why that was too much. Ha! I was actually cruising there. Hey. I hit the brakes. I didn't charge long enough. And here we go again, where it's like going slower is actually progressing faster in this game at times. Because you make fewer errors, you have to restart fewer times to no times. You can make it back to where you need to be. I thought I might have missed that there. But I had started my jump. I was committed. Alright. What's going on here? Let's do this, Roxy. Uh-oh. I couldn't see that I actually survived because the other thing was in my way. The time I do save it, irrelevant. I still fail it. It's almost like there is no saving it in that screen. If you fall, you can pretty much just say goodbye. Oh, I thought I cut that too short. I almost did. Oh, I bonked and it saved me. I went for it because I was taking too long. Even though I knew it wasn't going to work. I just... Something felt off about that one. About the timing and the tempo and the alignment of everything just felt off. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm gonna bonk there. Come on. Let's go. I have no words. Once again, I did everything right. The time that I did succeed, though, I feel like I was charging a jump on the hang glider. I don't know if it did anything. I'm gonna try that next time. Please be good to me, Cycles. So far, so good. So far, so good. Why? 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 Am I bumping into the base of it? Am I getting too low? Am I not in the, am I not in the red rings, am I not in the red rings gust long enough? That seems like an odd thing to punish someone for. I feel like this game, I wouldn't put it past him to punish you for that. I shouldn't have gone for it. I was seeing how many I could consecutively do without taking a break. All right, now that I have a new record, I'm going to do it the safe way. And take my time on some of these. All right. I think that's probably what it is. I'm not getting enough burst of... I have an idea. Why did I rush that? I never rushed that. I feel like that's one of those turns where I'm going slower than I can. And I feel like I could speed it up, but I'm throwing off the pattern that I'm used to doing by trying that. Let's just play it safe. Let's just play it safe and wait there like I always have been. If I wait there like I always have been, then I'll have the familiarity I'm used to, and I'll have the more consistency that I'm used to, a higher chance of succeeding this. Like here, yeah, I want to keep going, but I'm gonna take my time. Here too, I'm gonna take my time, get the orientation. I saved it. Is it enough though? Is it fast enough though of a save? I don't know if I can still save it though. Because like I said, I think even saving something still has a chance of failing. See, just even saving that, I ran out of time. And I only waited one cycle after that moment. Oops. I held the jump. Man, we're so close and yet we're so far. Where am I going? For a moment here, I'm spacing like I don't remember doing that ever before. And that's the point where, like, if I had gone faster at the beginning, I would be able to save for like one of those before. And so I want to go faster at the beginning to try to have that option, an opportunity to save it. But by going faster at the beginning, I risk just failing. It's like a catch-20. Catch-22 in a way. The best is just to be consistent and not fail. I mean, that's kind of a given, but like, don't have any saves. Just do it all the first time. Even if it takes a little longer, do it all right the first time. That's the best chance for success. Oh, I saved it. This is the one. This is the one. Ah, I was going too fast. And the angle at which I hit the glider was very awkward. Like, what was that? And by going too fast, as in, like, I was in too haste. The consistency wasn't there, because I had missed a couple of, I was worried for the time. Like, this shouldn't be this hard. Because I know how to get it done. I know how to get it done now. It's just the variance is so wild. All right, here we go again. We got a ton of time. This is my fastest one yet. I should have just trusted it, because there's no... How is there so much variance to this? I should have just trusted turning I wouldn't fall off. Because the way this game works is if your butt is hanging off just a little bit, you'll slip off. And just rotating on a square platform like this, you're going to rotate and your butt's now going to be hanging off and you're going to fall off. And I was so far forward on the platform, I was afraid of turning that my butt would fall off. And I would fall off. But I shouldn't have tried to salvage it a different way. Like, I should have just tried as if my butt was not dangerously close to the edge. I should have just trusted it. That was my best run yet too. And even though I do everything the same, there's still so much variance to the jumps that... Whoops. That you end up in the wrong place and then your entire attempt is screwed. What makes that last so hard, this next section so hard, is the fact you're on a timer. The rest of the game, you haven't really been on a timer. Not quite like this. Just adds so much stress. But I feel what it has done, though, it has gotten me better at the game. For whatever that's worth. I've gotten better at the game because of this section. So I feel like whatever it throws at me after this, I'll be ready for it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't ready for that to go so fast. My eyes are weirding out. I'm not blinking. My heart is pounding. Go! I touch the waterfall and I die? I have to land on the strip exclusively? Well, if they don't give me an achievement for dying every way possible, then I don't know. I thought I could go through the waterfall. But the good news is, the silver lining on this frog's cloud is that I know what to do now. And up to this point, I wasn't even sure of that. Now, can I do it on my next try? I don't know. I'm not sure how to gauge this jump. The jump to the 1, 2, 3 strip, I don't know how to gauge it, so I'm going to have to give it my best shot and learn from my probable death so that when I try the next time, maybe I'll be a little closer. Gotta blink where I can. The misalignment is so sporadic. Nothing is consistent there. Let's throw the most inconsistent section at the very end. So when you're done with the consistent stuff, you have a higher chance of dying to the inconsistent stuff. How to extend the playtime of your game 101. Uh-oh. Yeah. I shouldn't have charged my jump. I need to take a break from that moment. Whenever I get there, I need to take that break. It's no problem. It's just one break, one cycle. All right. Oh no! I think we lose, right? I'm out of time. There's... What's going on with this? The cycle is completely askew. I'm too late. I'm too late because the cycle was just so wrong. Like, the jump I wanted to make was always a little too high. It seemed like no matter how many times I waited, it was going to be a little too high. What was that? If I only failed it once instead of twice, I actually think I could have salvaged it and had enough time. Provided that this strip, this 1, 2, 3 strip, actually does something with the water. Like, is it going to stop the water rising? Is it going to get me to a safe place? Or am I going to have to, like, wait for something? Thus meaning that if I'm not even there even earlier, I still lose, right? Because the timing amount of time I need to actually complete that last segment is just... I can't be slow at all, almost anywhere. I think I hit the brake. I think my finger bumped the space bar. That was the shortest fully charged jump I've ever seen. Oh, I didn't actually hit the brake there. Because I didn't think I was going to make it. I didn't even bother hitting the brake. That was the shortest hopped, fully charged jump I've ever seen. Like, I insta-braked like a frame or two after I jumped. That was so weird. Maybe not a frame, but you know. So not only do I need to be fast, I also have to have good cycles of these platforms. Because for whatever reason, having random cycles was a good idea. Alright, we'll try again then. Maybe we'll get good cycles this time. Proxy having a good time on the glider at least. That's good. See Proxy having a good time. Like, I probably should expedite this part. That would help me out. Maybe not this turn. This turn, I think, is a little too sharp. I don't feel like dying trying to practice it. I should have trusted my senses that I was making the right call to jump there instead of waiting a cycle. I looked right. See, what I did was I committed to a jump, right? I pressed the space bar there. And the moment I pressed the space bar, I'm like, no, this is wrong. And then by the time my mind says it's wrong and I stop going for it, I've now committed. And I've just got to... The moment that I press the space bar, I just have to go for it. Because there's no canceling that jump. When you start building up the jump, you're committed. And if it's short jump, and you commit it, and you delay, you're getting a long jump, whether you like it or not. And that's what happened there. Huh. I thought I was going to bonk that. And die. Yes. Like, almost 2 hours on this thing. I'm almost no closer to finishing it. Well, I can't say that. I still don't know. I'll say this. I still don't know how much more there is to this segment after 2 more hours. Alright, I got an early cycle here. Hopefully it doesn't throw too much off. Good. I still not a guarantee I've got it. I still don't know what to do after this. I still have yet to get there. It's a springboard. All that... So now that I have a little bit more information to know that it's a springboard. Which makes me believe if I don't go that fast, it's going to spring me down into the water if the water's too high. Which means I have to be fast. I know that this isn't the last segment. There's more to the game. That I absolutely do know. And I'm not even talking about the boss. There are more stages. But I gotta give a big jump. Not the biggest jump, I don't think, to get onto that springboard. That whimper was me knowing I messed up. Ah, man. And that's where, that one time where I pressed the button and like, no, it's gonna fail. So I held the button. I don't know, my water. 1 second, I need my water. Where I pressed the button, and the moment of it building up my jump, I'm gonna be timing the jump to catch that ride. And the moment I'm able to, the cycle is off and my ride goes away. And that's when I hold the button so I can save my jump for the next cycle. But my jump's too big then. You not only have to time the cycle right, you have to time the jump for the cycle right as well. There's a lot of factors that go into this game. I'm just so ready for this part to be done. I've been on this part for almost 5 hours, I think. At least 4. Like there, I wasn't even sure if I was going to make that, because it looked off. It looked a little awkward. Judging heights in this game is not the easiest thing. You kind of get used to it a little bit, but it's still, there's some play. I really should remember to speed that part up. Alright, we'll see if the cycles are good to me or if I get screwed here. They were good to me. It's not over yet. Where do I go? What am I doing here? You're Froxy, right? You're finally here. Dr. Space is waiting for you. He thinks that animals with body changes have the key to solving problems. What, you haven't felt any change yet? A cat will help you when you get to the doctor's house. Take the plane behind you. Oh, I'm Scro, a plane folder. Nice to meet you. Huh? Did I finally finish? Touch it 3 times. We are starting here. Oh, that part is over. Just leave. What a frog. Hi. Do you know the jumping technique called turning? Yes. You have to use that technology to get through here. You've mastered it already? That's pretty good. Then cheer up. Yes, I do know about turning. But being against an edge is not comforting. Okay, that one's a shorter one. Going down. Guess what, everybody? We're in a new area. Finally, in a new area. Okay. So much relief. Ooh, we're going there, huh? Ooh, we're going off, huh? Get on, Frog! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that's a first. Roxy, you did it. I'm impressed. Yeah, turning is actually not that bad when you're not doing it on platforms the size of a nickel. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there, huh? Ooh. See if we can get this angle right. I'm a little worried I'm gonna bonk, so I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, where are we going now? All the way over there? This better be a good angle, Froxy. Let's back up a little bit. There we go. Because the angle matters just as much as not hitting the wall. Come on, keep the mouse straight. Keep the mouse straight. Ah. Okay, so that's the last jump. We can get there. We almost got there on our first try, so we can certainly get there again. Maybe I should have awakened the music again. This is it, right? No, this is the second to last? Yeah. Or third to last. Alright, this is the one we were on. I want to say this is fine. No, I think I would have bonked there. Here we go. Is there a timing that will make me ascend? What if I get in the corner here? No, no. If we fail that, we fail that. Okay, so we have to have a better angle. I think our angle is too shallow. Or shall I say too wide. Oops. For some reason I thought that the leaf was a barrier. It is not a barrier. Alright, so far I'm not hating this. At least anywhere near comparative to where I just was. Oops. Alright, that was my fault. Too sharp of a turn. Alright. 3 more, Froxy, and then we can get to the next area. Or so. Alright. Let's try right there. Pointing right there. Oh, I have an idea. I don't think it'll work, but let me practice this idea. The idea is to throw myself into a wall and then... Yeah, no. This is actually a really tight jump. Hey, I made that one. So perhaps if I'm high enough on the ledge, I can get back. Ah, too sharp again, Froxy. But I'm not mad. I am taking it in leaping strides. Knowing that I'm just that much closer to the end. Whoops. Forgot that one has no wall. Ah, I started slipping. Don't even get me started on that thing. That spiral is misery. Nearly slipped. I knew I'd bonk there. Okay. So I need a really, really tight jump here. Something like this, right? How do you do that? I can't, there's no way to like go a little higher, right? And ascend the wall behind me just a little bit and get just an extra height on my, oops, an extra height on my, I forgot to break. Let's see if there is a section on this wall that I could potentially gain some height on. Actually, you know what? It is pretty nice not having the constant grinding of platforms. It's actually a little calming and slipping and sliding serene right now. Trying out a new technique. It's not working out. I don't want to say the last one's pixel perfect, or I mean if you can have pixels when you have polygons, but the last jump is enormously tight. We're slipping. Like, can I gain some? Because this isn't the jump. It's the next one. Like, is there any way to gain some elevation here? I don't think so. I think that that's not the point of this jump. Right? It's got to be from the floor. That's not a lotus in the very, 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 very top right of the screen, is it? That's like some kind of water bottle? Aluminum can? I've seen some aluminum cans already. Alright. So we want to get into this corner right here. Ooh, look at this. This is good. There we go. There we go. That just looked good. Yeah, it's like a... It is a lotus! I was thinking that this Lego thing. It's a Lego. Joe Hurt. You can't get through. Really? It's a top secret that if you go into the rat hole behind me, you can enter the house. Even if you knew the secret, there are many of my friends, but what if you took the robot inside? I won't say anything, because I'm Joe Hurt, a man with a heavy mouth. Okay, this is the... I feel like if I touch any of these Legos, I'm toast, right? Yeah. So, this is the part that I was thinking of in the trailer. Let's go exploring a little bit. That I had not yet seen, which means... I think I'm near the end. I think that's the bullfrog. Okay, just making sure. I think I'm extremely close to the end. So let's get this... Let's get this robot. Say what? Didn't he want me to go inside the house? Hello? There we go. Say what? This isn't what I... So jumping breaks. Jumping breaks the robot, stops the robot. Darn. Why am I masquerading as the king frog? Or something. Okay, so hitting those, I have a feeling I need all these pink things. Oh, it keeps it. I only have to get it once. That's not like this game. To be that generous. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm going in here, right? Meow. Froxy. Dr. Space was waiting for you. He's doing research on the bridge now. He brought some big rat. Doctor said you could use your power to break down pollutants from the water. If you go to the lab, you and Doctor will be able to develop the material separation technique. What's your strength? It's called spacing. It's a technology that allows you to move quickly. Put on your new cloth and show your strength. I'm invisible? Oh, what? Do we even need that? Like we can, yeah, it looks like we need to, like there's one floating in the air now. What's that up there? We gotta get to the top of the house, maybe? Oh no, this is gonna be like a maze puzzle. It looks like this is gonna be a maze puzzle of flying platforming. At the very least, I don't think it's gonna be hard to get back to try it again. Like I could just beeline it, right? Yeah, I can just get right to it. Okay, so let's figure out how this works. Do I actually have to hit the spacebar each time? Why make me invisible? Just to make it harder? Like, suddenly I'm changing clothes and now I'm changing clothes a lot. Like, darn it, I clipped it. We are so close to the end of this game, though. I feel. Let's hope we can discover how to finish the boss. Hello. Let's see how this works. It seems like just touching it is doing it, but they're everywhere. Do I need to get on top of this thing? Like, that cat looks a little serious. Come on, cat. Why are you so serious, cat? I could go all the way around the room and make it here, maybe? I swear just let me try jumping into it. Okay. Okay, pressing the spacebar when you're near it is what triggers it. Like that. Okay, so I think I went the right way. Collecting those pink things allowed me to create these ones, I'm sure. I think. No, I'm going the wrong. I want to get up there. What is this? Oh, I needed that. Yeah, that's right. I needed 3 of those, right? Okay. Now that I got all the pink things. This actually isn't that bad. Like I told you, I think that that previous area prepared me for anything that's gonna be coming up from this moment on. And this very well could be like, oops, it very well could be easier. Everything that, oh wait. Okay, I can't reach it. Everything going forward could potentially be significantly easier than what I had just had to go through the last 5 hours. Whew. Where do I go from here? Oh, look at that thing behind the cat. Is that a secret Easter egg or something? Alright, so I feel like I want to jump into the wall, right? And then jump off the wall, like parkour froggy style. Okay. Oh, do I have to go around this thing? Okay. Interesting. I learned something there. And so far it hasn't been terribly difficult. We'll see. But you know what? What will become relatively frustrating is if I get through all these bubbles and then I make it back outside, right? And then I fall. Like, oh, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning again. That's where I'm gonna see this potentially being hard. Can I make this without? Yeah, I don't have to parkour. Okay. I really am curious if there's a secret back there. That thing there. What is that? What is that thing? Anyway. Okay. That's awkward. I'm sure I'll get it down. It's cute how the foreground becomes transparent glass. Like right now, there's transparent glass with instructions written on the front of the glass that's saying to jump. Just jump stops the robot. All right. Okay. I wonder if I can skip this and go right to that. Do I have to bonk into the wall? Like, how do I gain the distance for that one? Maybe I just need to cut it sharper. That is awkward, not being able to see what you're doing. There's a common trait, though, with this is... And maybe there's a lotus up here. That's wishful thinking. Oh, imagine having a lotus here. Oh, they do give you double lotuses, though. I did notice that. So if you were playing on hard mode... Oh, you know what else, too? Those jumps that I just made past on those hillsides. Imagine failing that and going all the way back to the previous part with all the... Oh, that's just not fun. I don't want to think about that. What? I can't see. Who? The designer put that lamp above my head. I think it wasn't just for decor. I think it was meant also to obstruct the view of what I'm trying to do here. Making you harder, you know? Anything to make the game hard. Anything to make the game harder, right? Seems to be a bit of a motto with this game. Anything to make the game harder. So the 3 things that I found, I feel like are those 3 things right there. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where I'm headed then, right? Like, I'm headed to the top of this desk up there. Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay. That fourth one's going... Okay. So when I get that fourth one, it's going to allow me to scale the building outside. That's what it's going to let me do. And then I can progress outside once. Say, what? I went back in the robot as it broke, and it spawned me back at the robot spawn. That's awkward. Because these things are all awake now. That wasn't fair. Because I'm missing... Oh no! Are we soft locked? Oh no. Legit, oh no. I'm legit scared right now. I really hope. I'm gonna go to the main menu. It's gonna reset that robot. Please reset this robot. Okay, so those pink bubbles are gone. That's good. I will gladly collect these pink bubbles again if this robot went back to spawn. Push the wrong button. I pushed the right mouse button to break, but no, it's the spacebar to break. Oh, I'm still the invisible frog though. Interesting. Ah, darn it. How did I get that pink one? I think I went around the edge of it. Right? Good thing I don't have to collect these pink bubbles every time. Alright, I think I have to loop around. Ugh. Like I did prior. Loop through here. Coming through here. Wake all these guys up. Short. Hey. I could also say, forget it. Forget getting it that way, and let's go around and just fall on it. Sacrificially fall on it from above. I like that better. Oops. Oh, my, can I clip through and get that secret right there? Whatever that thing is. That goo. So, awkward. Yeah, that was awkward where it glitched the robot spawn. Completely glitched it for... I feel like what happened was... And I don't know why this would be the case if this is true. But hopping back in the robot, when you hop in the robot, that sets the robot spawn. So when I hopped back in the robot here, when I broke it on accident, and I hopped back into it on accident, I mean, it set the robot spawn to here for the rest of the game. I'm just gonna have to do a leaping jump into there. That way, repeatedly pressing the jump button, I'm gonna hit the brake button on accident. I'm just gonna have to leap into it. It's taking way longer than it needs to. Okay, there we go. Like that. We'll get the third one. And we'll go get the second one. So let's study this. I've got to go from there to there, wrapping around this. And then once I actually hit this, I then got to reorient to hit that. Somehow get myself all the way up into there. Huh? There's no cheesing this either, huh? I gotta go the intended path. I can hold the space bar and launch myself. Okay, well that makes it way easier. Way easier to control now. I thought I was on the hook to like do this with no stopping. And I can actually hold the spacebar immediately after launching, like holding spacebar. The moment I launch out. I wonder if it actually launches me further too. Oh, look, there's rocks out there. Like, am I charging a jump? There we go. I think I go to that one. Nope, I go to that one. Okay. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. Except when I do stuff like that. How does that happen? Okay. Bummer. At least I'm not spending 5 minutes to get somewhere in order to just fail to something unexpectedly unusual and out of the ordinary. So I hope that I didn't accidentally try to re-enter the robot there. Okay, good. It seemed like it was trying to force me into the robot again, the broken robot. Excuse me. I'm wondering if I should wait for the robot to despawn before attempting to get in this bubble, or force myself. Yeah, force myself into the bubble when the robot breaks. That works. There we go. Okay. 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 Got it. Okay. Observing to that video down there, they're watching me. Sensitive to the pollutant. Abnormal movement. Reaction with current. 831-23. Well, that's approximately right. Gigantization. Water pollution. Okay, so there's your story. Well, let's go. Let's do this. I should have, yep. Hello. Am I missing one? I got all 4, right? I feel like I did. Why does it look like I'm missing one? Excuse me. I swear I got it, right? Wait. Oh no. When I got that one, when I died and got it, it didn't actually connect. It didn't actually give it to me. I have to get it the legitimate way. Okay. Fair enough. As long as the game didn't, like, glitch to the point of uncompletability. There we go. Say what? Everything broke. It broke all the robots broke. Oh, is that aura? Here, let's break. Is that aura something I need to collect, or is that aura representing the fact that I broke everything and completed it? Inspiring Corporate 60. Hello. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Okay. Tops of the Raiden from Mortal Kombat's hats it is. Yikes. But I feel like once we... I think there was another one in the house. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message. See, what I did was I collected that one. But I did it by falling onto it and dying when I collected it. So I think it wanted me to get it the legit way. It's not letting me break. It seems like the brake stopped working. What's going on? Yeah, my... How am I supposed to do this without breaking? Oh, I know what it is. I never mind. Forget what I said. Close-ish. I'm learning. I don't get the sourness of dying, but I do have to walk all the way back here. I almost would rather die. So I can get back there faster. Because I start right here. Now that I remembered how to break, this isn't that bad. Ooh, where do I go? Do I go to that platform there? That pedestal? And then from there I jump into the next one, I think? Ah, I actually got a long leap. So I'm not going to try that. I'm going to try going directly to the next jumping crystal. Got way more an elevated boost than I had given myself credit for anticipating. See, this is just way... Doesn't necessarily look like it, but it's way simpler than what I had to deal with in the last segment. I pushed the wrong button. As in, I held my jump instead of braking. Did I not jump far enough there? Maybe we hit the tunes so we're not so... Ah, darn it. I think I failed my... I didn't jump high enough there. Imagine if I was still playing. There was no way I could have done this if I was still playing on the low sensitivity. I was too... Okay, so I learned that if I'm near the edge of the hat, then it falls significantly faster, which makes sense. I just hadn't really witnessed it up to that point. I conclusively witnessed it anyway. That or some of them fall faster than others. Lots of self-destructs going on when you're a frog, not a lemming. I understand though. Quicker response and all that. Well, you know, I've modified. I'm no longer the Froxy you once knew. I have transformed into something else. Perhaps I'm now... Darn it. Perhaps I'm now half lemming. Like, you probably don't recognize me. There we go. How did I... Oh, you can actually look out over the entire world that you've trespassed through and traversed throughout this entire venture. It's out over that way, beyond. I mean, I don't really want to look out that way. PTSD and all that. I knew I should have gone for the shorter one because I had started to fall. What I'm doing is I'm aiming for the edge of the hat. Maybe I should just aim for the center of the hat. Oh no. Like that, you know? That's see, look. So I started right there at the tutorial, went through, learned. You can even see the frogs still. There's King Frog. King Frog's right there, and then that's the rat. Those were all the rats. There was the skateboard, and then I flew from. I traveled all the way, and then it teleported me to the. Anyway, yeah, it's all right there. I don't know if I can make this, honestly. I'm gonna try. Okay, so if I build up a jump, I might be able to throw myself from the peak of my, from the peak of this. This guy still hasn't responded. Knock. Maybe I can push him. Maybe he just needs a little bit more. Maybe the hat needs to touch the ground. So let's knock him over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! You got there, brother. Hey, I put the brakes on. I put the brakes on. One of them went falling into the void. Come on. Froxy. Whoa! That was a bit rude. Did you see that? The scarecrow from behind knocked into the scarecrow I was on and pushed me to a position I didn't want to be. Oops, that was my fault. I did not brake properly. This is tricky, but it's trickier than it is difficult. I feel like if I get it down, like if I can just I don't want them to fall on me, but it seems like they started doing that lately. Why? Because if I once I get to the next area, I feel like we might be scot-free. To go to the next area to fight the final boss, which I do believe is coming up next. Ah, why? I went a different path that time. I waited too long. Why did I wait? I didn't need to wait. I could have done my jump. Even if it's jumping to the next one. I was trying to get from there to the cube, but then it started to twist on me and put the center of the hat between me and the cube. And like my opportunity, my pathing has just been completely shifted on me. And I had to change course, and I changed course in the wrong direction. Why? Why did I bonk there? So I don't want to be on the front of the scarecrow facing the way that I'm wishing to go. I want to be behind, if anything, behind or to the side. That way, yeah, like here. That's a good spot. There's a decent spot. That way it doesn't get in. I had it. Come on. I had it. I can't seem to get there anymore. It's like the scarecrows are becoming worse as I'm figuring them out. Yeah, see, I was on the front. I was in the... As it was pivoting me down, I lose my height that I need to reach the brim of the next one. Anything, I want to be behind it, but I can't be behind it because then the how did I get on top of the center of the hat? Let's try for that, because if I can hop from center to center hat, then I'm gonna have all the height I need. Like, is it? Oh. Hey, I braked. Okay, so I can scale the roof a little bit. Okay. How much can I scale this roof? Okay. I can scale and completely skip. But that, I mean, perhaps even longer scaling the building uncomfortably, irregularly. I'm failing my brakes because I want to start charging my next jump too soon. Also, my frog being almost invisible does not help this. Just so you know that. Thank you, finally. I overshot it. Are you kidding me? Get some tunes. First tried it. No, I undershot it. What? I don't get it. It looked like I was right on. It's really tough to gauge the height of these cubes. Like, are they the same height as the one that I'm currently on? Can I change my view and kind of confirm that? Alright, did I figure out the scarecrows finally? They are kind of the same height, aren't they? Thank you. Oh, I gotta go between. Awkward. Where am I going? I'm going to the top of that scarecrow over there, right? Do I go onto this scarecrow, get on the top of his head, ride him down to like there, and then hop from that scarecrow to that scarecrow? Otherwise, why put the scarecrow here, right? I'm going to this scarecrow. Geronimo. It's not enough. Say what? You kidding me? I chose poorly. I'm just gonna book it. Well, now I know what to do, you know? A lot of it is just knowing what to do. Hopefully I don't have to do this scarecrow thing every time I lose to the boss. That would just be sad. I feel like if I'm playing on hard mode, where I only have 3 tries, that's probably a reality. Where I only get 3 tries on the frog, the final boss. And then... I would have to do this part again. Which I guarantee you, if I was playing on hard mode right now, I would not be jumping off. He wouldn't get around that hat, and then it became too late. I would not be suiciding like this, like a lemming. There'd be no need to. I'd walk all the way back. Gladly. I think I have my positions though, like where darn it, I on that one what I was trying to do was I was trying to make it to the second to last one, so I can make it to the cube. But then I'm like, oh, but the scarecrow's falling. I'm not gonna make it in time. So I committed to doing the one in front of me, but I wasn't in the right position. My jump wasn't charged proper, and I failed either way. Was I really not high enough on that? No, there's no way. So when I'm on the brim of the hat, I'm not on the brim of the hat, and it's falling away from where I want to go. The brim of the hat becomes a blockade and gets in my way. So I'm like screwed either way, whether I'm on the brim of the hat or not. I kind of like got to be central, but not in the front or the back of where I want to go. Uh-oh. This is where I want. That's not where I want to be. We made it somehow. Thank you. How hard is that? Thank you. Oh, I gotta go over there? Is that correct? Like, is it better to be over there? Okay. Yet again, you have to learn one at a time what it is you even need to do. I gotta go onto the big scarecrow, go around to the other side of it, pick up the cubes on that side, so that I can get closer to the scarecrow I need to get. The other big scarecrow. Ah, I was in the wrong spot. Alright. The charge of my jump was awkward there. Hopefully the boss isn't ridiculously brutally the word I'm thinking of. I didn't break. I swear I braked. Confusing and difficult to figure out. And worse, difficult to figure out while sending you backwards to repeat stuff. If I could just try the boss over and over again, that's fine. I can handle that. But if I have to start like at the beginning of this scarecrow thing every time I fail the boss. I changed my pathing. Why do I make these on-the-fly decisions to change my pathing? How hard is that? That is not hard. All right. The normal way or the hard way? Who are you? Green Bull. Hey, Green Bull. You're pretty cute, actually. I can't believe a little frog is here. No one can pass this place without my father's permission. Oh, look at all those shooters. Oh, this guy does not look happy with me. Father's power is the power to rule the world. No one can dare challenge you. Now this pond is dominated by our bullfrogs. Battle music cued. Okay, and this is the easy way. Well, we're on the final boss. Get used to that noise we just heard. Okay, so they give me 1 second to get off of it. That's fair. Darn it. Darn it. I really wish that, you know, if you wanted to be difficult by making you semi-invisible, why not just go all out and make me fully invisible? Why not just do that? Can't gauge half of the distances here with my character, because I'm half invisible. Could have been harder, you know? Feel like failed a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity of making this brutally harder by becoming fully invisible. Literally fully invisible. Ah, slipped off. I thought I had done that one too long. Darn it. How did I not get that? Alright, so I need to just... Oops, I didn't get the break in. I need to just take my time on this first lily pad. And then I overshoot. Come on, get the brakes. Perhaps if I take it, instead of jumping 2 lily pads, maybe I just jump 1 lily pad. Here. Ah. I was trying to jump 3. After saying I should try to only jump 1. I don't want to say that I lost a few frames there, but it almost felt like I lost a few frames when I passed by that geyser thing. Darn it! I didn't hold it long enough. Hello. How did I undershoot that? Maybe I hit the brakes. I can't even get past like the first 6 of these, let alone the 100 or so that probably I need to do. This is... What was that? Looks like I need to get up to there, and that might be... So... Oh no, these flying ones float. At least they look like they're in sync. So... I mean, all things considered, it's just a bunch of platforming, right? The jump button, being the same as the brake button, has its benefits. It also has its, like, I really wish that it was a different button right now. The most epic final boss battle? I don't know about that. Can I not make that? Is the lily pad tilting? The big one. Like, it seems like it might be tilting. I know it's falling straight down is what it's doing. Right? So if I don't actually leap off of this big lily pad fast enough, I don't have the height. But then, yeah. I hit the spacebar twice instead of once. It also could have some buoyancy to it where when I land on it, it bounces down and then I have to wait for it to bounce back up, right? Like, because it goes down, up, down. So maybe I have to wait for it to go back up to get the height that I need. Hey, there's something. Okay. The visual looked weird there for some reason. I don't know why. It was normal. Yeah, imagine doing this with blue. Unless even on hard mode, this is a red lily pad on hard mode. Is there a way to, because timing the first tiny lily pad is actually troublesome. So I'm trying to find a way that I can just completely skip it to go to like one of those. But it's giving me hardships here. Like that. Darn it. Okay, I can't quite make that one. So let's not go for that one. I stopped it short because I can't see my character. Ah. I waited a little too long and I was lower than usual. Oh. I thought I died, so I didn't try. Then when I realized I wasn't dead, it was too late. for me to correct. I'm not jumping long enough there. I'm feeling like the little ones are going to fall out from under me as fast as the big one does, but I don't think they do, actually. Let's test that. They do. They do fall at the same speed. I think what it is... Really? Once again, I had descended a little and threw off my jump. I think once I get to those cubes, though, I get a little bit of a reprieve of emergency. Darn it. Like I said, get used to this croaking sound effect. We're going to hear it hundreds of times. I wasn't sure whether or not I should go for the one in the middle or the one right in front of me. Oh. That launch was... What am I thinking? That launch out of the cubes was immediate, and I'm like, oh, that's not usually how I do it. I'm curious. Can I do an immediate jump here? Do I have to? It's all about memorizing the distances between these things. Here we go again. You know that whole thing I said about reprieve? I lied. Oh, I do need to break there, don't I? Darn it. Top 10, top 10 jump scares. You know it. Ah, cut that one short. I'm on the final boss. We can do this. It's gonna take 1 billion deaths, learning what actually to do, when, where, how much. How not to do that part. Oh, like I thought I had saved it, but I was slipping off. I need a new spacebar after this. Anyone know where I can buy myself a spacebar? Oh, I gotta wait till I get there before I initiate my... Darn it. Ah, I did too much of a hold. This could be fun, using these cubes and dodging those water spouts. No. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, it's the furthest we've ever been. Ah. I'm not hitting my brakes properly there. This is the easy... Well, this is the normal route. Darn it. I didn't hold fast enough. I didn't hold long enough, which means I braked too soon. I don't even know if I had enough. Also, why have this... No, hear me out. Why have this more than one full jump away from normal or hard? Is it so you can hit the music, you think? Why make me go through that extra jump? To get back into the action. Ah, darn it. The double tapping of the spacebar to brake and immediately gear up a jump is actually not very easy. Do I have to hold it? At least charge it a little bit? Or did I just fail? Come on. Ah, I think I lost a few frames and it threw off my judgment, my timing. I wonder if I can make that. I want to guess no if I make a full jump from the... If I make a full jump from the second lily pad. Okay. Skip that one. That's what it is. I was going for a tactic that I thought I knew how to do, or I thought was the answer, and I think I'm wrong. I think I need to skip the cube directly behind the spout and go around it that way. How did I miss that? Good news is I'm getting there more consistently. I'm learning the jumps I need to make, the spacing. Not the braking is still very, very tricky. I didn't want to go into... Maybe I skipped those two. Maybe I go, like, from the second one directly there. Come on, brake, please. Nah. Nope, I can't. I think I actually might have to use all of them. Because I'm not getting... Those ones don't give you a humongous boost. They give you only a short boost. Like, that's a Come on, break. That's a humongous boost for that one. But I think the others might be different. Or... I need to hold it. No, these are different. These are... The ones that are... Okay, I figured it out. The ones that are double like this are big boosts. The ones that are single are small boosts. And it turns into singles from that point on. So I have to go around the geyser. From directly in front of it. I don't have the distance. Darn it. Why wasn't I jumping farther? Man, I gotta miss that far. How much farther do I have to go around that thing? I don't have the distance to be able to clear that, right? There we go. I can't see. I'm getting further, but now, like, the spirals around me are now getting in my way. Like, visually. Obviously, they're in my way physically. Okay. I just have to give it a wider breadth. Darn it. I shouldn't have lost there. What was that? But consistencies are getting better. Ah, I turned too sharply. See there, like I felt like last time that was the angle that got me there. But I think that angle might be fine for the second one, but not the first one. The first one I think is a little tighter. Muscle memory is kicking it. Hold that thought. Muscle memory's kicking in now. There we go. How? Am I losing my cursor? Like, am I rushing when I don't need to rush? I'm tempted to just like hang out on one of those just to see what happens. Ah, that one I knew was too sharp. Yeah. My butt was hanging off. Yeah. That one was a little off there. I don't have the time. I have to keep moving. It's one of those just like the previous one where if I take too long, I'm as good as dead anyway. I rushed that. Am I gonna have to find a shorter path to this thing? Just, I don't think so. I'm gonna continue with my path, and if it starts to fail, if it starts to not work out because of timing, then I'll consider a new path. Darn it. Got my buttons mixed up on what I needed to actually push. And I only have to push one button. That's the space bar. How could you confuse that? It's how I was supposed to push it is what I got confused by. For some reason I thought the large lily pad was a free full jump, like a cube is a free full jump. Ah, I knew that wasn't long enough. And this is normal. I lost my mouse. Like, when I have my mouse at the very top of the screen, it's so easy to lose it. I don't know. It has to do with the background and the things that are moving up there. Like, so many things move quickly at the top of the screen. Yeah, I didn't hold it long enough. I was too busy talking to concentrate. Ah. Not dying at the very beginning would be... I'm trying to rush that spot because I know I have so little time. Where'd I go? Alright, maybe when we get there, we look around first. And just concede the fact that we're not beating it on that attempt and just try to look to see where to go next. Oh, and it took the lily pad too. Now I gotta wait again. Oh, there. I gotta charge that. I gotta charge that. Darn it. How did I miss that? I felt like I was right in line with it. That was awkward. Oh. I don't know what that was, but somehow I ended up with a very long jump without seemingly needing to hold the button there. Ooh, I can skip that one. I go there. What? I think that's where I go, but I didn't reach it. How did I not reach it? Well, good news is I think I know where to go. Because there didn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Whoops, I pushed the button. So I thought I was pushing the button for cube 1, 2, 3, but I bumped the button one extra time, so I actually pushed the button for cube 2, 3, 4. And since I couldn't react in time to the fact that I was doing 2, 3, 4, I just threw myself right into the geyser. Whoops. Alright, focus. Ah, I did turn that too. I turned that one too sharp. When I saw myself on the lily pad, on the very front edge of that lily pad, it spooked me, and I tried to do something I don't normally do with that timing. Like there. Did it again. But somehow that one saved. Come on, charge that one a little bit longer, and everyone will be happy, including Proxy. Especially Proxy, you know? Yeah, I thought I was going down. So I gave up. Okay, so in order to skip it, I gotta be pointed like right at it. And since I am skipping one, I feel like I can take the time to point right at it, right? Now wait a second. Maybe I just don't try to skip it, right? Maybe I just do it the intended way, and it's actually the easiest way. And it's not that much faster if I skip it. I lost track of my cursor and I hooked it too much. I didn't break. Okay, so now what I was doing was I was holding the button to jump so that when I got onto the lily pad, I can get my jump ready. But I didn't break. To break, you can't be holding the button. To break, you have to let go of the button so that you can press the button to break. Because they're the same button. Yeah, no, I didn't hold that long enough. I'm losing my focus on the beginning part now, thinking about the next part. Ah. Oh! That's funny. I thought I died to the geyser, but what happened was that the particle effects going up from the geyser looked like me dying. I convinced myself that that was me dying. Because you can't see me, right? I am particle effects. I skipped one and didn't realize I skipped one. And then suddenly I have a jump charging in midair. Like, well, what do I do with it? That was weird. Why did I lose my jump there? My jump distance. And I didn't turn far enough that time. I'm at a loss as to why I'm not reaching that. Maybe I can hold it more. Let me try that. Let me try something. I'm holding the button and I let go. Where do I go? I go there. Okay. Yeah, let's try again. Let's press the button. Okay, so I go the same distance. I can't actually charge or jump. Good to know that on those double cubes, you actually, these particular ones, you can't charge or jump to follow up midair. Darn it. That is a really squirrely pivot. It's like an awkward angle. And the screen doesn't have time to catch up. By the time I feel like I need to make my choice. Really? I didn't hold it long enough. What happened there was I didn't let the camera catch up to get my bearing. And then I hooked it too much. I couldn't actually see where I was going because the camera was in a different spot than usual. Oh, let's cut those a little too early. I didn't break. I legit still don't even know where to go. And I think I actually might need to hook to the left. Maybe there? Is that... Oh, look at all those repeated gazer dodges I'm going to have to do after that. Ah, darn it. Not quite. I ended up in an odd spot on that lily pad. Lost my cursor for a second. Ah, man. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna immediately shoot out of that double. I think I'm gonna hold it just for a brief moment so I can reorient my camera on that turn, because that's a really hard turn because you cannot see where you're headed because the gazers are in the way of where you're headed. I instinctively want to charge up my jump, but I need to break there. I don't know. Maybe if the cursor was pink at this point, I'm not kidding. Like a bright pink or something, or even just white, I wouldn't lose it in the background. There's a lot of blues and greens going on. Where do I go? I swear it's the one on the far right, not the one on the left. I went to the second to the left, and that one fails. But I've tried the one on the right 2 or even 3 times, and has yet to successfully latch onto that one. Like that one right there, right? Oh, I see now where to go. I see where to go now. That's mean. That's mean. I missed? How did I miss that one? Darn it. Cut it too sharp. I wonder if we're nearing like the halfway point on this. We haven't even gotten to the ones that are moving yet. Like, there's ones that move too. Lily pads flying in the air that move. And I'm invisible against a very spastic background, and I'm invisible. Did I mention that? My finger slipped. My finger slipped again. Why is my finger slipping and not actually breaking? I'm letting go so I can break, and my finger doesn't actually let go. I have to press it more affirmatively, maybe? And unfortunately, make noise doing it. Ah, I knew it was too far to the left. That one was my fault. Yeah, this is mean. Prepare to be on this section for another like half an hour, maybe to get past 2 more lily pads. Maybe. Ah. Flying from that distance with that, I mean, at least he gives me 2 lily pads to aim for instead of just 1. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. I was hoping I could use the wall to stop myself. Nope. Still floating in the middle of the pond. Really? Maybe I'll hold for just a split second there too, just to get my bearing, like I do there. Ah, I was aiming for the right one. I don't know why. I think aiming... Maybe because I feel like the right one will allow me to get to the left one, which will allow me to align myself for the legitimate jump I'm about to make to, after that. I don't know. Oh, where was I? Like, I was on the edge. I was not landing near the middles. I was landing near the edges. Darn it. I think my cursor was in the wrong spot during some of that. For example, when I was doing the snow hang gliding, excuse me. Bad timing on that. When I was doing the snow hang gliding, the first hang glider, where my cursor was on the screen meant all the difference. Why am I overshooting that? I didn't break again. Why am I failing that break? I'm landing at such speed that I want to immediately go into my jump, but I need to brake before I go into my jump. Now I see why this game was slated for 7 to 70 hours. It's how long it takes for someone to actually, like, learn every nuance of every lily pad, every section of this final boss battle. It's gonna take hours. Or shall I say, could take hours. Okay, I actually might be able to make that jump from the first lily pad. That's the first time I landed on it. Gotta give Froxy credit for that one. I hit the brakes too soon. I actually didn't know if I was going to make that one. The arc, I think the arc was a little too wide anyway. Really? Don't look at me like that, Mr. Bullfrog. You're going down one of these days. One of these attempts. I didn't hit the brake? What? I swear I hit the brake there. So, how is anyone supposed to beat this game with less than maximum camera speed angle? Camera turning speed. You have to have max camera speed on this. There's just no way, right? Why have an option there that prevents someone from beating the game if they have it enabled? Because a slower camera speed, there's no way I make these in the speed I need to. I literally cannot see myself. I'm flying effectively blind on that jump. Nah, nah. I'm sorry, what? Ah, I tried to I tried to overcompensate for something that didn't actually happen there. Because my butt was hanging off, I thought I was gonna fall sooner than I did. I'm almost morbidly curious just to see how hard hard is. Just to see how good I have it. And I could appreciate this one that much more. What did I do wrong there? Did I just not press the spacebar fast enough after letting go of my jump? I felt like that might have possibly been what happened there. I don't want to say my spacebar is starting to fail me. I was kind of joking about needing a new spacebar after this. There you go. I got one more lily pad in. That's a new personal best. Ah. Yeah, I knew I'd cut that one short. I can't see me. I have no idea how this bullfrog can see me because I'm literally invisible, right? Maybe it's the little glowing things around me that make me look like a firefly. In which case, you know, bad evolutionary design right there. Wait, that was really early of a collapse on that lily pad from our friend. And I'm not going slow. I think I might know what to do there to be more consistent. It's different than anything I've had to do up to this point, so it's going to be hard to muscle memory this one for a little while. I basically have to get a new muscle memory for this. Where's my... Okay, so I'm pretty convinced that's correct. That's not what I thought. That's not what I just did was not what I was going to do. But I think what I just did is the correct way. It's better instinctively. It's faster than what I was going to do. I think I'll have more control, possibly. Come on, I didn't turn it tight enough and or I fell and missed the lily pad completely? Is that what that was? Whoops. Oh, a little too early. That was quite the short jump I tried to use there. And then there's that entire... So I feel like I'm over halfway. I want to say I'm over halfway. Oh, darn it. Because I'm going around the outer ring, and then there's the 2 inner rings. And the 2 inner rings look... I don't want to say relatively tame, because they just look like equally spaced. Because I know some of them fly, so... I know it's not going to be exactly what it appears. There's still more tricks up this bullfrog sleeve that we're going to suffer from. Ah, go further before breaking. I think that's what it is. Then if that seemed right, but I still fell, it didn't even look like I reached the lily pad, which means I might just be breaking too soon because it's such a long jump. It's hard to time. There we go. The fact that I've got to pivot the screen that much gives me so little time to line things up. Which is why I thought my first plan, which was get onto the second lily pad there, make use of that second lily pad to kind of get myself in position. I didn't have to do it before, and I feel like if I learn how to do it without the second lily pad, I'll be better off. I went between the lily pads. That's heartbreaking. But the good news is I got there twice in a row. Oh, okay. What? I thought I fell off, but then suddenly I was on the top of the second one. I think I might have known what happened there, but... Did I make it there 3 times in a row? That jump. I think I made it there 4 times in a row now. Oops. I got a little careless there. Imagine doing this with 3 blue lotus petals. Unreal. We're not even playing hard. I braked too soon again. I had it. I think I need to charge a little longer on that last one. But I tied my record. But that one was different because that one I was in more control. Ah, that was my bad. I was more in control of my frog. Of Froxy. Which means I'm doing something. I'm doing something right, right? Like, unlike the beginning of this map, I don't need to go that close to the edge. Dude, chill out. Why did you do that so early? Ah. I was in a hurry because he was doing all of his charges, seemingly. He was croaking really early. Like, he hasn't even charged. There we go. See, like, that was like a 3 or 4 seconds later than last time. Thought I was out of time. Ah, come on. How did I miss that? I promised you I'd get like three lily pads further in about a half an hour, right? I think I'm not too far off my estimate. Then I've got more gazer dodging after this. Oh, not looking forward to that. What am I doing? I pushed the space bar when I launched. Why? An attempt thrown away. Thinking of attempts thrown away. Well, we just crossed the 10-hour mark. Ah. That one was my fault. I started to move the mouse before I released the jump. I threw myself into the geyser. That one was awkward. Ah! That one's so easy to do. Maybe I need to move my cursor further up. Because if I'm close to my frog, when I start to turn, I turn really sharp. I should have died there. I should have died there. Well, Froxy, you're living on borrowed time with this one. Make this a good one. Ah, I cut it too short. Yeah, I think moving my cursor a little further out at that point is the ticket there. Give myself some more finite precision. And then I gotta bring it back. I gotta rein it back in, and I get less than half a second to figure that out. What was that? That was odd. Darn it. I was too close to the edge. I tried to salvage it, and I could have had it, but I braked too quickly. I panicked. The trick is to just land in the center of the lily, land on the lily pad for one, and the center of the lily pad for two, if you can help it. So what happened there was I started to move my mouse to the right to prepare for that geyser skip before I actually got into that last cube, thus missing the cube. I swear that my brake is not necessarily reacting properly. It's such a like, you have to land between here and here. If you land like next to the CD player, it's too short. I pushed the button midair and killed my jump. Why? All these beautiful attempts getting thrown away. I had like 5 in a row. Now like I can't even get there anymore. I'm losing focus or something. I was on the wrong part of that lily pad. Brake failed again. I'm not actually letting go of the spacebar when I go to press it again, so I'm just continuously pressing it. I lost track of what I wanted to do, where I needed to go there. I think I have more time than I give myself. Also, I think making noise with the spacebar is helping me. Seems like every time I make noise with the spacebar by pressing it definitively, like, I have more focus and more rhythm. I was closer to the wall that time, so I felt like I needed to modify my jump more than I might have should have there to accommodate for. Talking. Oh, I thought I died. Nope, too far. Because I can't see my frog. Yeah. I think making noise with the spacebar is the way to go. What? How did I miss that one? I went right through it, it felt like. Maybe I was a little too far to the right. The colors are so camouflaging. All these greens everywhere, hiding my cursor. I wonder if there's a way I can go into the files and edit that. Seems a little cheesy, but... Oops. My mind was somewhere else there. Ah, so close to being on that in a good position. I missed the center of that lily pad. Nailing the center of that lily pad is not easy. Ah, and if I hit the edge of that lily pad, I can't turn because my butt falls off. Remember when I first had the epiphany of where to go here? And I said, that's mean or evil or whatever I said? Now you see why I said that. I saw it and immediately knew this was going to be really tough. I did it again. I pressed the space bar and killed my jump. Why? Well, the biggest problem there isn't really as much the action of what I'm being asked to do. It's the colors are killing my visual on my cursor, and I can't see my cursor anymore to be able to do what they're asking me to do. I was too close to the gazer that time because I didn't land in the middle of the lily pad. I landed on the lily pad edge closest to the gazer, giving me no room to make that jump. I will say though that the cubes feel really good to use. Good job with the cubes. I wasn't turning far enough. I'm wondering if I kind of have to really go like like when I turn away from the wall, look pretty center, not diagonally as much as like I still got those flying ones. I swear when I get to that spot right there, I win. That's the spot where I win. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that's the winning. That's where you do the winning. I thought I was going to slide off when I turned. And somehow I didn't. Dropped a few frames there. I wonder if it'd be worth it to turn down the graphics so I stop losing as many frames, maybe? At random. I mean, it's not like I'm constantly losing frames. I rarely do. But when I do, it's never a good time. Because it usually involves those geysers, and a lot's going on. I did it again. I made it exactly where I made it before. But if I don't land... This time, if I don't land the outer side of that last lily pad, then it doesn't seem like I'm able to really make that turn. Hey, no, I did not hit that. But dare I say that whenever I actually get up to the spiral at the end, the spiral of lily pads, it actually looks like it might not necessarily get easier, but I can get further easier with less effort. There's less learning involved, shall I say. That makes sense. Ah. Your window is so short there. That one I took too wide, and therefore I think I just missed. I think that was my best shot at it. How? I think I'm gonna skip the music. I don't need that sense of urgency to inspire me. Outside of that horrible display of proxy incompetence, I'll call it. Oh, I hit the music. I think it helps me to concentrate better without the music, actually. I forgot to brake. See, I landed on the front of the lily pad. You'd think that me turning my butt would actually go in a better spot on the lily pad, not slip off. I couldn't see. The gazer got in my way. I lost visual. Losing visual at any given moment is not a good thing. Trust me on that. Yeah, I deserve that one. I more or less have the beginning down though. And by that I mean like the first 4 lily pads, not the first 6. Apparently. Ah, it looked like I had made it. I don't think my jump was long enough there. I have to remember not to turn the music on. Ah, I didn't brake properly. Come on. I can hold that jump a little longer. I think. I mean, maybe not much. Really? Ah, I saw it as I was headed right for it. Darn it. I know you guys want me to beat this. Trust me. Froxy wants me to beat this too. The Frog King wants me to beat this. Mr. Bullfrog I don't think does, but Mr. Bullfrog's having a heyday. Tormenting me. He doesn't want this nightmare to end. No one wants to beat it more than I do. Hey, where was my jump charge? Was that actually... I didn't wait long enough. Couldn't have put like one lily pad in between that. Seems like the second lily pad adjacent to it is kind of unnecessary, actually. Ah. That turn. How do you get any kind of consistency on this? I know practice makes perfect, but that jump is just so crazy. Wait, does it seem like some of my attempts, it's darker than others? Like, it seems kind of bright right now, right? Like, am I seeing things incorrectly? I need to start picking my hand up off the space bar more deliberately. Come on. Okay, music is done. Really? I think I'm just outright like missing it, right? When I do that, which has happened several times, so it's not a fluke, right? Like I'm doing something wrong there, and I think it's just me outright missing it. I was all over the place, just losing concentration, talking and stuff. And that one, the lily pad seemed to drop really fast, to the point where I didn't have time to charge my jump. Ah. Now I'm trying to get used to this without music, because the music's always been on. But I feel like the music's better for me than to be off. Come on. No, I was not near it. I don't know, maybe I do better with the music. Yeah, why is the lily pad dropping so fast right now? I braked. I totally braked sooner than that. Maybe I'm being misled and the lily pad isn't falling when I think it is. Oh. Whoops. I wasn't trying to play hard, I just slipped. How do I miss that? Well, we just spent like 45 minutes to advance one platform. I didn't charge it long enough. I need to just give myself a moment there. Charge my jump. Alright, music stopped again. I have to go out of my way to not hit the music. Even more than I thought. I don't know, maybe it's an illusion that the lily pad's dropping sooner than usual. Ah. The way I crawled back onto that lily pad, I got a late start on my jump hold. I wasn't sure how long to hold it, and I held it too long. Didn't realize. That was close. I almost hit the music. Ah. The consistency is so out the window with that. To be fair, so is the jump before that. Consistency out the window with the jump before that as well. Because you're sweeping a wide arc of gazers right here. But there's significantly more forgiveness on that jump. Ah. Being in an extra large lily pad. Whoops, what am I doing? Did I just have a brain fart and lose track of which lily pads I'm using? I think I did. I need to hold that one longer, please, Proxy. I'd really appreciate it if you held that a little longer. You can afford to hold that one a little longer. Muscle memory isn't there yet. When I get that muscle memory down, then there's a significantly higher chance of me actually getting through those wall lily pads more often than literally like once ever. Well, twice. I'm wondering if I have to jam to the left just to get the camera going sooner instead of having to wait on the camera. I will say, I'm enjoying this way more without the music at the moment. I forgot my hard left. That time I literally did lose track of my frog. That was close. I thought it was dead. Twice. Maybe my butt slipped off. Ah. No, I'm gonna slip off. I didn't? I didn't slip off? I should have just assumed I won't. I can't think that I will, because the moment that I do, I might as well have. I have to play the fact that I'm probably not gonna. That way the moments that I don't, I actually take advantage of them. Otherwise I always lose if I don't try as if I'm not gonna fall off. Because I have no choice. I have to not fall off. It says without saying, but... What was that? Did you see that? The way that the gazer just flashes in front of my eyes and makes it impossible to see? Like, I had that one too. I was all lined up and everything. I don't remember that always happening though. And of course it's blinking, like... So it's like trying to epilepsy me now. Ah. I hooked it too early. On top of everything that they're throwing at you. Blinding you randomly. In your face. Bright flashing lights. This guy seemed to have thought of everything to try to make it harder. And I was actually looking at the patch notes a little bit. I was so close. I was looking at the, I didn't know exactly where to go next, but I can't tell. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. There. That might help. So yeah, I was looking at the patch notes, and apparently during the production of this in the alpha builds, it was harder. And he mentioned like, oh, build 0.1.2 lower difficulty level. You know, that kind of thing. Like, okay. Wonder what it used to be like before it was made easier. Oh, I almost made it to that point twice in a row. Am I afraid of the fact that I might actually be getting better at this? We might be on the verge of breaking past this lily pad section against the wall here. Where? I've been at it for like an hour. Just this one area. I was in the wrong spot, and I wasn't sure actually how to approach that. That's what happened with that one. Because every time you land on that lily pad, you're in a different spot. And you have to adjust on the fly. No pun intended. Which actually, now that I think about it, there have been no flies or any kind of food objects in this game. Something that would make frogs very happy, right? This has been a very unhappy journey for Froxy. But a necessary one, right? We gotta cleanse this pond of all of its toxins. So we can, oops. So we can live freely again, I guess, or something. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wasn't sure I built up long enough. I feel like we're like 70% done with this boss. If I had to guess. Is our record is reaching the 70% mark? Maybe more? I got confused. I wanted to turn left and press the spacebar, but I didn't turn left, and the spacebar was delayed. I don't know what happened there. Oops, what am I doing? I've never done that before. I've never used that lily pad. But you know what that showed there? That little show of I've never used that lily pad before? That shows a sign of adjustability on the fly and success, which I think are two things I'm going to need for this very, very, very end part here. I didn't hold it long enough. I need to do that. I need to hold it long enough. Which gives me hope for the last leg here. Look at that bullfrog showing all of his signs of dominance by slamming the lake with his body. Ah, I knew I cut that sharp. By the way, Bullfrog, your little kid out there, they're a brat. You might want to have a talk with them. How did I miss that? How in the world did I miss that? It's right in front of me. Yeah. Almost had it. But yeah, I am getting better. Uh-oh. Ah! I actually made it there. I was too far forward on that lily pad, thus being very close to that gazer, meaning there was little chance of dodging it. Oh, I never did it that way before. Darn it! It's tricky because if you do it quickly, you don't have as many visual opportunities. But if you do it slowly, you have very little movement opportunities because things just happen so quickly. Reactive opportunities is the word I was thinking of. So take your sacrifice. Do you want to sacrifice reaction time or visibility? Take your pick. Oh, darn it. I missed. I need to start holding that one longer. The ending better be worth it. Like this nice, epic ending to a story. Not like a 5 sentences of congratulations. Like I want a full-fledged theatrical cinematic movie or something. I did it again because I literally can't see my character. But we got to my personal best a second time. Yeah, I wasn't holding that long enough. For one, I was further back on the lily pad. Two, I just didn't hold it long enough. That hook was bad. But this part that I'm at my personal best, a lot of flashings going on with these gazers over there. I'm gonna be surrounded by lights. I think I've gotten the hang of avoiding the music. Ah, flipped right off. Like there, like I had less reaction time because I took my time. It's like, do you want it to be easy when you land on the lily pad or when you're leaving the lily pad? I use the word easy loosely, by the way. Why do I do that to myself? I rush that second one every time. The muscle memory in me wants to rush it. And it's the easier of the two jumps, I think. If I don't rush it, it's actually the easier of the two jumps. Or shall I say three? So that last one, that third jump, I feel like the third jump I might also be able to delay my, I don't have to rush it, right? My finger slipped. My finger literally slipped. We're getting really close to the end. I'm worried. I just thought of something. Those floating lily pads. They're on a timer too, aren't they? What am I doing? I'm losing track. I will admit, I'm not kidding. Like, the flashing lights from all those gazers are actually a problem. And it's gonna be tricky getting that started. Getting the focus away from those flashing lights. I got there twice in a row. That's huge. Ah. I haven't died like that in a while. Oh, come on. That was unnecessary. Oh, I didn't hook over far enough. What, there's like an Easter egg down here? No. No, just land. Oh, really? Bummer. I'm not quite sure how to approach this next part. Where it's consistent lily pads that are next to each other. Like, do I take them one at a time? Is that too slow? Oops. Do I need to like skip some? What am I doing? Hold it. How many times am I going to lose there? Because I just don't wait long enough to build up my jump. Yeah, like, should I build up a long jump and like skip 4, 5, 3 of them at a time? How safe is it? How consistent can I be doing that? Oops, there we go. Oh, that was awkward. Missing that lily pad is not usual. Like, everything it's thrown at me, I can do. It's just a matter of time until I get all of it to line up perfectly in the end. And until then, we jump. We jump for our friends. Everyone back at the pond. Not this pond, our pond. Nah. I was on the edge and I was afraid I was gonna fall off and it distracted me. I could have made that. I should have died. Okay, you know, I think I could just shoot straight into that. I don't think I need to spin around it like I'm trying. I'm afraid to try because I don't want to waste an attempt, but if I don't have to zip around, I could just shoot straight into it. That'll make that part way less stressful. The way that the gazers are set up might just look like you need to go around them. But of course everything's so crowded I can't quite tell. Yeah, I think I was toast there. I think I was gonna slip off that lily pad. I was all mentally prepared for what's gonna happen next. Yeah. What was I thinking? Why am I smashing the button? The muscle memory isn't there yet. I've only been there like 10 times, maybe. Maybe 12. Comparatively few times. What? I hate when that happens because it's such an easy thing to avoid, yet seems to occur. Even when I think I'm spot on, it's like, whoa, I flew right past that cube. I don't really have any feeling as to what I did differently there. Maybe my mouse is just in a different spot on the screen. Oh, really? I didn't feel like I was close to it enough to trick me or clip it. That was an early slam, early-ish. It did it again. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you blinding me? I swear, I'm gonna have to try just jumping straight into those things one of these tries. Just to prove whether or not I can do it. Ah, almost had that one. That would have been 2 in a row. The stars will align on one of these attempts. Too much. Oh, didn't quite go far enough. Felt like I did it the correct timing though. I thought I actually hit the geyser on the right on my entry. I was shocked that I actually made it to the lily pad. Like, what? I'm alive? If I don't turn fast enough and I get a really big jump there, it's almost unwieldy to the point of I've lost it. I don't know if I've ever made a really super good jump there, like super big jump, and successfully navigated it. I think it's always led to my death. Usually right into the geyser. Like right there, I slipped right past the geyser and into the cube. Looked like I was going to clip into the geyser, but I actually got sucked into the cube. Which, surprise! Like, there's some grace on those cubes. Makes me want to try it on the next set if I can get there again. Because they're close enough. can't tell which way my frog is facing when it's invisible. So I have to make use of the cursor, which is also nearly invisible to this background sometimes. So I just jump right into the gazer, not knowing which way I'm facing. Stop blinding me, please. I really would appreciate it. Might as well just have the screen go black, you know, it'd be easier on my eyes than having it go white. That, I think, is the worst thing about this game, is that one gazer blinding you. Everything else has seemed relatively fair in the long run. That blinding gazer, that's just not fair. I slipped off one and ended up on the other. That was interesting and not in a good way. I was too far forward anyway. When I say it's not fair, what I mostly mean is it's not fun. Having to repeat all these things and learn them and stuff. There's enjoyment out of this, but not just getting blinded. Messing with someone's eyes is inconsiderate. Yep. How? How did I miss that? I have an idea. I wonder if our bullfrog friend has more scripted actions after this. After this slam here. What else does he do? So what I'm gonna do is, as much as I kinda don't want to, in case he does have scripted actions that continue to put a timer on your actions, make it where you have to move, is I want to just hang out in one of those cubes before going into the ring of lily pads and see if our bullfrog friend does anything. Look at this. This is just not cool. Look, I'm getting blinded. So there he goes. He's in the middle. Right? He's looking at me. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. Which way do I go, though? Like, do I go... Oh, I am glad that I'm doing this. Because look, those gazers are spinning. I actually... Oh my goodness. You're kidding me, right? Okay. You only get so much time. Like I said, I didn't want to do that, but that is good to know. I wish I knew the layout of this area instead of having to learn it as I go. I knew what I was doing. Each attempt is so valuable. That was it. That was it. I think I know what to do now. We very may well be at the very end of this game. In fact, scarily enough, I actually kind of almost had it right there. I'm encouraged. I'm so glad we stopped in that cube and took a look around. I am getting better at that wall, the wall lily pads. I'm seeing my progress on it. Whether it be landing on the lily pad, the first one, or getting to the second one, I'm succeeding relatively more often. I think I needed to hold that one a little bit longer on that one. You know, avoiding that music player. I don't really die off the edge there anymore. I noticed. Come on, we can do this. Where's the opening? I couldn't see myself. I couldn't see where I was on the lily pad in order to judge how much of a jump I needed to do. One of these attempts is going to be the one. Not this one. Not this one, though. I need to stop worrying about where I am on the lily pad as much as I am of getting myself in position to jump. Because I keep wondering, like, oh, I'm on the edge. Am I not on the edge? And then I lose focus. I slipped right off that edge. I was so close to that edge. I'm gonna call foul on that one. That one shouldn't have happened. I was on. Is this the one? I gotta wait. I held it too long. I've been known to fail hard in the moment at the end of a very hard level before. I actually have a highlight of it. I spent easily 3 hours trying to beat a single, or maybe 2 hours trying to beat a single level. It might have been 3. And when I made it to the very literal last pixel of the end, I pressed the wrong direction on the gamepad. Instead of pushing right, I pushed left. It was pretty bad. It cost me like 20 minutes having to get back to that last part. For those who may remember it, it was a spider heck. It was so bad. The last millimeter of the last stage. Let's hope that that doesn't happen here. I was actually literally invisible when doing that. Up against the wall like that. I could not see myself. I wonder if I was under the water. But still not dead yet, because I hadn't hit the death trigger. Darn it. Caught on the wall, you know. Hanging on for dear life. Knowing the end is inevitable. That kind of... Darn it. I thought I was dead. I thought I was actively slipping off into the water there. I gave up in my mind, and then my eyes said no, and my body said, okay, we're still going. And my mind was trying to catch up, being like, oh, we're alive? And then my muscle memory saved me. Kid you not, that's exactly what happened. My brake failed because my finger slipped. Push the button more assertively. I can't understand how this is good game design. Whoa, I skipped 2 that time. Okay. Is this the one? That was my ride. Looks like another one's not due for a little while. Darn, that was horrible. What just happened? If I could see my frog, I could perhaps have told you what actually happened there. Okay. I failed that one. Darn it. It's so easy to overshoot that lily pad. Because your jump is generally quite large to be able to bridge that gap that you need to bridge. The reaction time has to be crazy good to get it. Yet, let alone get it in a usable position on the lily pad. Oh, I pushed the brake too soon. That time I waited the appropriate amount of time, but then I'm starting to cough again. That's just frustrating. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't start throwing these random deaths at me that don't usually happen. And why did I suddenly never really notice that in my camera feed at the bottom right? Those swirling things look like octopus legs coming out of the, like, the kraken legs. That's gonna distract me. I need to get my eyes off that camera in the bottom right. Enough distractions in this area. Speaking of distractions, I got distracted to the point where I put my brakes on as I was leaving that cube. Like, the windup is so powerful on that first jump there. Just go flying. There's just no sense of consistent control in that one spot. Everywhere else on this level, there's enough forgiveness that you can have some consistent control. But not that one. Which is why I've died there more than most any other spot on this one. I don't know what that was, but there seemed to be some kind of frame loss there. Or something, I don't know. Huh, no. Now I'm starting to lose focus. That's not good. I was hoping to wrap this game up tonight. I believe I still can. I just need one solid run. Because I think I know what to do. Keyword think. Let's hope there's not multiple phases to this boss. That's a one hit, one kill. Is this it? Is this it? Am I? Was that the wrong spacing? Like, is it not consistent? Like, for example, the time when I had the epiphany of what I knew what to do was one of the only times they would line up for me. Like, is there RNG going on here? More so than usual? Or now I gotta get lucky that those are gonna be lined up? That really, literally, I gotta get lucky that there's gonna be a hole to line up there? That's not cool. And just when I thought I had it figured it out. I just had this feeling the game was not going to be that kind. Like, I can't determine that, right? I can't determine when none of those holes are going to line up. What's going on with my frog? Like, why is it not jumping as consistently as prior? I feel like I'm holding the space bar the same amount. Thank you. We can't start this inconsistency here. I'm relying on your familiarity of all these issues to be able to get us through this, Roxy. I stunted my jump too soon because I literally cannot see anything. I knew I had the wrong angle on that one. Let's get our brake back in check. Oh, that one was a good one too. How did that one fail? Ah, that one I failed. No. I haven't done that one in a while, Roxy. I keep stunting that one though. Like I almost never overshoot that second jump. But it's so challenging to know when to release the jump to where you get the right speed. For some reason I had it in my mind that was a doomed run. I didn't think it would go that way though. Rip. Ah. You know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it. That was my best attempt in a while too. Yeah, that one was bad. I landed a really bad spot there. I just hope when it comes time to hop in those cubes at the very end and in the center of that spiral, that my fingers behave in that moment. And they push the right buttons at the right time. Is this gonna be that time though? Like, I need to see an opening from... I think this is the one. That was the one, too. That was the one, and I overshoot it. Darn. I saw the opening. The stars were aligned. I didn't mentally prepare myself for it though. I was just so focused on whether or not it was the one that I lost track of the next actions to take. Are you kidding me? Every time I get blinded by that gazer, I just shoot myself right into the next gazer. I actually wonder if it manipulates where I'm facing. Like it tweaks the camera and then points me in a different direction. I legit don't know. Because the timing feels good. When I go to make that jump, the timing feels good. But I get blinded and I literally cannot tell if I'm facing the right direction whenever it happens. I just can't. I almost want to bet you money that if I was not blinded by those gazers in that corner, I would have had enough tries that I would have been able to beat this game by now. I almost want to bet you money. Because I've been robbed by so many attempts. By that nonsense. I didn't hold it that long enough that time. I actually almost wonder if it's worse having two lily pads there, not better. I have never had an attempt where both lily pads were used that was successful. Only whenever I've used just the one. I swear I'm gonna hear that bullfrog croak in my dreams tonight. There's nothing I can do. I can't wait because if I wait, I either fall off the lily pad or my jump becomes too big for me to manage. Especially with having my vision immediately having been cut off and having been disoriented from that. It's a no-win situation. I arced too far out. Oh, that time I was just waiting for it to blind me again, and it didn't happen, and I lost track. Like, just do it, just blind me. I think it all comes down to where I land on that lily pad. Like if I land further up on it, it's not going to blind me. But if I land further back on it, I'm closer to that gazer from behind, which it clips through my vision. It should not have been allowed to happen in the final edit of this game, but Whatever. Ah, I was too far in on that one. I think what happened there was I actually slipped off the lily pad. And my jump was thrown askew. My cough is starting to return. Ah, I knew I did that too short. How do we hang on there, Foxy? The thing is, this water does not help this cough. It only soothes the throat for a short while. Let's get back there. It's been like 50 attempts or something since we've gotten there last. I keep slipping off that lily pad, and it stops my jump from doing the right thing. Because I'm not landing in a good enough spot. There it goes again. I keep landing on the end of it, near the wall. And if I don't land on the end of it, I stop myself too short. In other words, getting it right in the middle is an oddity, and you would think that the odds of getting too close, too far, and in the middle would be roughly 1/3 each, but no, it's like getting it in the middle is seemingly nearly impossible. You almost always either get it too short or too far. Come on. Finally. Is this the one? The opening was there too. The opening was there. I saw it. I was going in haste because it was such a small opening. It's such a small opening. The window is going to close so quickly. Oh, I didn't hold that one long enough? Yeah. How is anyone expected to beat this with 3 blue lily pads? With such variance. Oops. Man, imagine getting here with only 3 tries, like, and not actually knowing it. I slip off. That time I didn't actually slip off. I'm surprised, actually. So, again, I'll say, like, if this boss has more phases or more sections after I get to the center of this, oh my goodness. My finger did not press the button because my mind didn't tell it to. I feel like this, these wall lily pads are a huge, huge barrier to this boss fight. This boss fight is completely different without those wall lily pads. It seems like it makes it unnecessarily more difficult. Something else could have been done. And I'm not saying that because I'm bad at it. It's just the variance in it just doesn't fit the variance of the rest of the match. Or the rest of the area. Why have something such high variance? Especially later on. There seems to be a theme with this game though. Is this the one? Is that the opening? Yep. Give me give me a break. Give me a break. I can't get there enough times to know that jump to get it figured out. Seems like it's a jump almost identical to that one that I just did there. I don't think I've ever died there. I didn't wait long enough. Trend for that one. Didn't wait long enough. Actually had a good first jump too. Or a good landing, I should say. This boss fight's gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Alright, is this it? This the one? This the opening? I can't tell if that was the opening or not. Ah, that was the opening, wasn't it? Well, I gotta go here. I don't have a choice. I don't know if I need to break there. Maybe I should have, maybe I should use that attempt as a test to find out whether or not I need to break there. Because break is such a tight window as far as breaking goes before you, which makes me wonder if I even need to break because it's such a tight window. Ah. Ah. My reaction failed there. I was all over that. Instead of being on the center of all of them, I was on like the far front edge of them. How did I not make that? I actually should have died way sooner than I did on that other attempt. Why is so many weird things happening now? Oops. That was just so far wide, it's not even funny. You know, I don't think I need to break. Evidence suggests I don't need to break on that jump into the center ring. I think it'd be worth risking Froxy's life to find that out on my next ever so rare attempt. No way, I got blinded and still made it. First time for everything, I guess. Ugh. My mouse cursor is all over the place now. And the reason I say I don't know if I need to break is, like right here, I'm not breaking. And I land. Now granted, I'm falling from a distance. Where am I? Is this the one? I don't need to break. I don't need to break. Part of me forgot that I was gonna attempt that. So I couldn't follow up if it succeeded. I do need to break there though, you know? I mean, that would help things. That certainly would. Ooh, close one. Ooh. I actually am gonna try that from now on. That might actually have more consistency. I might have actually maybe found some consistency with that area. And potentially avoid the blinding lights. Potentially. See if I can remember to try it though. It also depends on how well I approach. That's great up to the point when it wasn't. Ah. Part of me thinks that I'm extremely close to the end because the last action the bullfrog does is an all-in lunge attack that cannot be avoided. So, oh darn it, what was that? What was that? That makes me think that once I get to the top, we're done. Once I get to that very, very top that I keep pointing out, bullfrog goes down. I pray that that's true. Please let that be true. I knew I threw that the wrong way. What was that? It's just another way to die is what that is. Another way to make Froxy wish this was all over. I feel bad for Froxy. No one even knows Froxy's out here doing this except for the Frog King. Or at least very few. Is this the one? There's an opening. I forgot to break. Because I didn't break on entry. Because I don't need to. I took that as I don't need to break at all in there. You always gotta die every single way in order to know how to do it the right way. You know? Is this the one? Is this the one? Gotta die I got there twice in a row, didn't I? I think I might have finally found some consistency to this stupid wall lily pads. Ugh. Oh, I thought I was dead. Ah! I let go jump too late. I was also on a pretty bad spot on that lily pad. Didn't help matters. Have I been on this boss for 3 hours or so? $3 of work to progress through 1 minute platforming. I knew it was gonna happen too. I could just tell. Ah, man. I was about to say that I was getting those down pretty well, that landing on that first lily pad. Where I wasn't messing that up very often. Oh dear. Saved. Slipped. That was a bad approach. And it's weird too because when I think about it, like, okay, I gotta do this, this, and this when I'm doing that first approach to that lily pad on the wall. And when I think about it, like, I screw it up. But when I just let my mind react naturally as it's happening, I seem to do way better. Come on. I've got a lot of room there. There's no reason. Oh, I thought I'd fallen off. There's no reason for me to hit the brakes early on that. Oh, really? I actually wonder if I can jump all the way. I feel like I've tried though before. With all the amount of attempts I've put into this. Oh. I feel like I've tried that. Oh, what? Let's not get discouraged and start failing all these early pads. The opposite is true for that though, at the very beginning. Whenever I think very, very hard about my actions there, I do very well. Come on. I did that a little too early. Yeah, I thought I was getting consistency with this. I was wrong. Chris, right? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Oh, it clipped me right at the end. Oh, really? Stop it. I might have to stop soon. I'm starting to peter out. Physically. Not emotionally, not mentally, just not sure how much longer I can stay up like this. Especially since my cough is starting to return. Medicine's wearing out. Unless this is the one. Oh, Foxy, we got this. It's just such an the way that I play these lily pads, entering that ring the way that I do, where I don't use my brakes, is so different from everything else that I do. I'm just not used to it. knew I cut that too close. It's like my fingers don't know what to do once we get there. My mind knows what I want to do. My fingers can't figure it out yet. Oh, really? Is this the one? Is this the one? I jumped. I stopped myself short. Oh, how did that break happen? That hasn't been occurring. I swear I've been pushing the spacer bar there. And it doesn't break like that, which is why I've been doing it. Building up my jump early. Like there. That's how I'm able to instantly jump into that. Ah. Distracted by my audio volume that I bumped. Like there. I guess I have to press the space bar later. Like there it's fine. Press the space bar halfway through and that should not have worked. Is this the one? Maybe I'm misjudging where I actually have to go. Yeah. I hate repeating it, but I cannot see where the character is. Yeah, like there. I was able to hold the spacebar that time, and it didn't, didn't break midair. No. I don't know, I think I'm done. I really wanted this to be a two-parter. I still don't even know if I'm doing this right. I really still don't even know if what I'm attempting to do is correct. Yeah, look, the character is literally invisible. Huh, I wonder what that is over there. Like, you have those... I wish I could see. It's just for fun, and I say fun loosely. What is hard like? I'm being attacked by some kind of... I'm being attacked by some kind of slowing frog voice. See that? Like, I'm trying to do my... Can I no longer break? Is braking turned off? I never looked back here to see what actually... I'm wondering if braking turns off. Yeah, see this, the bullfrog is harassing me. I don't know if I have brakes. That's pretty evil. Yeah, no thanks. Also, it feels sluggish, like... Ah. I think that's... I think I'm done. Well, we'll get him next time.